Well, let's start today's. Just this here. Let's start the session today. Let's do this. And yeah, let's start right away. Let's go. 25 now. Tables. Let's grind. Let's grind, let's grind, let's grind. Find the tens. There we can definitely overbet. I will. Find the flop with the tens. Well, we turn a straight. Pretty good. This one I will raise. And yeah, on the straight I will actually bet small. Yeah, it's pretty close between a call and a fold. Now on the straight, I will have a straight or a bluff now. So I will just shove it in. Well, kinda close, right? For betting the jacks here. These positions, and if he shoves, we have to call. And then how it goes. Queen with this guy in the big blind, I'll actually bet. Although we should be checking quite a lot, to be honest. But, yeah, for betting the ace king, obviously. stream is working. Guys, let me know if you can hear my voice. Yeah. Well, 63 blinds. I guess we call for 60 blinds. I don't know, guys. I have no clue. But blind versus blind. Yeah, maybe this is a mistake to call. I have no clue, to be quite honest with you. Maybe it's a mistake to call. I have no clue. Anyways, doesn't really matter. Let me check the A7 and I have 4 bets. Yeah, I guess I just fold against this guy. Well, there would be a 10. Not great to fold there. Additional. The flop. We are going to check back the turn and Elise just fold. Eights I will double barrel actually for something like 2/3. Jack 10 with a call, slicing. And the flop, even though this is already a little bit close, to be honest. Just 1/3 again. Guess this end's already very indifferent, but we'll call one more. Yes, it's slicing. And yeah, we just fold the river. I like bluffing too much there when his range is so strong. And then I will double barrel. Falls again, and yeah, now we just give up the queen 10 here. Then 8. So we actually win. Fives will try to showdown. Dancing around the fire, you got me speaking in tongues through the night. Yeah, ace king just 4 bets here. And the flop is check. Very nice turn. I mean, it increases our equity, right? And yeah, the ace king suited, I will just shove it in. And yeah, 3/4 on the ace jack and shoving the ace king. Well, really? Not again. Yesterday this happened like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 times. Literally. Yeah, hopefully we don't get fucked again today. Guy leads. And without pots. No, bluffs just do jack 6 here. Hopefully we don't get screwed again, guys. Oh, I forgot to open the challenge information. Sorry about that, guys. Just 1 second. Yeah. No, it's open. And Delicious, hello. Hello, sir. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Guys, the progress command is actually not updated. We are literally breaking even now at 25. So yeah, that's kind of the current moment. The fives go for 3/4 in these positions. We are literally breaking even, guys, at 25. Break too high. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oops. I wanted to check this one. Yeah, we see a bet in the call, even in a splash pot. I will just fold here. I don't think we will shut down too much. Pretty up pot here against recreational. Yeah, not the best river. I do think I will still call, but this is not the best river. Yeah. Okay. Maybe we can fold there, to be honest. Ace 8, I will actually double barrel here. The check. E leads. Yeah, we can't fold here, guys. Yes, this lead small. Nice end. Yeah, we are literally breaking even. I mean, now that this session started, I'm already losing a little bit. But yeah, we are breaking even, basically. Ace queen. I wouldn't mind up barreling here against the red, against the operational. I will just check. He does go for the unpot. This guy seems way too tight to bluff catch here. And the jack is not the best, so. We're betting the queens and getting it in. Do I bluff the sixes? I mean, I very likely bluff them, to be honest. A little bit exploitatively. Find the turn with the 9-8. is already pretty close. And I will actually... no, I will not do anything. And here I will just jam. Oops, that's a misclick. Ugh. Pretty close to 9-0. I could also fold pre, to be honest. Now we have to call one. He checks. I don't mind both options. I don't mind 25ing, I don't mind checking. I think this will be a mix, so it doesn't really matter. Unless he starts exploiting us. And when he checks, I mean, he's so capped here. I wouldn't mind just value jamming, but I will not. Just because I don't think they call. On 70, I'll check back on this board. Definitely calling the turn with ace king here. Wow. That is actually very crazy that he bets small. Calling the turn here, and yeah, I'm jamming for value. King 7, I call one, even though maybe this is not very good to call one there. So. Yeah, for betting the ace king here. So good luck. Good luck. Thank you very much, guys. Welcome, welcome. If you're doing the live streams, I started playing cash games. And in just weeks I've beaten L2 and L5. I'm getting up to serve on L10. Congratulations, man. Pretty happy for you. Hope you can beat it. well, man. Hope I'm helping you in some way. Blocking the river here. Can check. Got blockers, we just hold this one. At least a club blocker. We're betting the king queen here. $25. I actually check raises, I'm just folding. Very nutted end. Very nutted range there. There I actually don't mind double barreling small. Against the recreation like this, I'm just going to call. And here I'm going to block again, guys, on the river. Imagine getting shoved on here. Going to shove, right? Oh my god, guys. Yeah, with what's left, guys, I just have to call. Like, if he has a bluff once in a blue moon, like, we need so little equity that if he has a bluff once in a blue moon, we just call. So yeah, I will end up calling. Yeah, it's just. Oh man, we're running so bad at this fucking stake, man. It's every single session, like. I just can't understand how the fuck we're running like this at this stake, man. It's like yesterday I ran, like I ended up 2 buy-ins up, but I ran absolute garbage, man. I just don't understand how the fuck I'm running like this at this fucking stake. It's just like we get 4-bet every single end, we get like squeezed 4-bet, and they always have the nuts. It's like. Very, very sad that I'm doing this challenge and run like this every single time, man. Every single session, it's like absolute nightmare. Yeah, going to bet small here with the ace queen. Yeah, it's just every single end, man. Ugh. It's very tilting that I'm running like this in this challenge, man. Like, I would just like to move up and actually play some more interesting stuff, but it's like I every time I come to play this challenge, it's just I get absolutely screwed. They always have the nuts every single end. I always have the second best end. It's like 4 hours on end. And then they just give me some money in some ends, and I manage to somehow not lose. Like, if I was running like this at higher stakes, I would be down, like, massively. Libreeze, what's your current EVBB? I'm winning a bit in EVBB, but not much. Guys, this is standard variance again. I know that this is hard to believe, but yeah, this is pretty standard variance of just running absolute bottom 10%. So yeah, I don't like bluffing too much to 7-6 here on this river. I know it's hard to believe, guys, but it's just standard variance. Send Christmas stream promo, 3-minute review of Shampi database for free. Well, I might do that. No problem. I wouldn't have a problem in doing that. Join the Discord, and yeah, I might do something like that, bro. How long did it take you to become a winning player online? Maybe 1 year, I would say. And what was the most important? Just understanding the game, how the game works, and the dynamics of the game. Like I say, every stream that people ask me about this, it's just basically you had to understand the game and how it works and all of that. That's the most important thing, and for that you have solvers, which are pretty useful help. GG, enjoying the peaceful music? Yeah. Thank you, man. Hope you enjoy it. Grumpy Jack ASN, just logged in. Glad to say I'm getting some nice feedback from Discord, some nice people there. Yeah, I mean, if you're listening and you're still not in the Discord, guys, I mean, I highly advise you to do that. It's free and you get a ton of value there, so I would definitely recommend that you guys join it. For the off pot here. Hopefully we don't get jammed on. Very curious because aces would probably check here on the river. Disciplined fold with queen jack with a club. I would call even without a club blocker. Yeah, I see what end you're talking about, but here he just raised too big. I think it's very unlikely that he's bluffing there. I mean, it's not impossible, don't get me wrong, but if you don't have a club, it increases the probability that he's not bluffing, right? So, especially when you have a pair, like, because he's not bluffing a pair there. So. Block the ace-9 here. Z White, yo, good luck. Thank you, man. Welcome. Yeah, it's funny because he's full on nits, but Sometimes you just get 3-bet, 4-bet in every single spot. Yeah, it's just variance. I mean, yesterday I ended up 2 buy-ins up. I ended up 2 buy-ins, and I literally lost ace king versus aces about 3 or 4 times. I think it was actually 4 times. So you can imagine, like, the amount of shit I'm going through at this fucking stake is just absolutely insane. Like literally bottom 10% run. And it's like, wow. Okay, so this guy's, yeah. Well, guys, I get it in here, guys. There is no way I fold against a whale. Yeah, you can see, like, you just can't fold, like. And sometimes you will run into it, but it's like if you fold there, it's just, and you can see how we're running, right? 9, 7, there we go. Guys, what I'm telling you, like, it's like when you run like this every single session for like 50k ends, it's impossible to win, literally. You just can't win. It is actually impossible to win. So yeah, I mean, it's pretty sad, don't get me wrong. At the same time, it's cool because you guys get to see some variance, right? If you are interested really in poker and you are starting out, I mean, you get to see how crazy the variance can get. Yeah, aces, there's nothing else to do than jam. I guess deciding I had to 4-bet the queens. 25 here. Checks. Yeah, I guess that's okay. Checks. I mean, kind of close to be honest, but off-potting the queens here. Hopefully we don't get fucked again. Well, like, I'm not worried because, like, if obviously if I was like running like this and playing these games regularly, like, I would be worried. But I'm not worried because I know 100%, guys. Confidence 100% that I'm winning because I already have a winning sample at 50 Russian cash years ago. So obviously I know that I'm winning, but I know that I'm running bad, but it sucks because I'm streaming and showing this and all of that, and people that are less experienced will think, oh, it's not winning or something that, and they don't understand standard variance. But it's like I've been running literally every single session like this for the past. Yeah, we have to call obviously. Nines, guys, you can see what the hell is happening here. Is he going to get there again, guys? Okay, he has 2 outs. Yeah. I've been running like this, like he has aces and he has kings and he has ace king and loses and wins 2 flips in a row. But you can see that we can't fold queens there, obviously. But yeah, guys, this is kind of standard variance. I mean, it sucks. It, like I said, it sucks, but at the same time, it's cool. I actually enjoy that this is happening because you guys get to actually see how crazy variance can get. But at the same time, it sucks because I wanted to actually stream some interesting stuff. But I mean, now I have to actually hold the boat and just keep grinding until this shit turns. I don't mind both options, checking or betting small here on the ace. I will check. And I guess I will go for the 10% here on the river. Something like this, it's fine. Pretty close already, the tens, not gonna lie. 10 of hearts, I will call one, but it's already. Now I do think I need to call, because I have the 10 of hearts and we have a gut shot and all of that, so I do think I need to call. Okay, we kind of get there, guys, so now we shove, obviously. I think he's folding every single time, but that's okay. Need to activate the auto time bank. Isn't it activated? White? I don't know, man. Maybe. I'm a noob at GG, so let me check that. Settings, time bank card. Is this it? Oh, terrible, terrible turn here. Now I go off pot for value. Does he have ace jack? Oh my god. Yeah, that's not cool, man. I have no clue if I have the time bank. When you have money in the pot, always. I'll put just always. I have no clue. Time bank. Yeah, I guess now it's activated. I don't have any clue. Jumpy. Or I think the king queen. Yeah, going off pot on this board, the king queen hand. I think we bet range with off pot. Checking a lot on this board. I'm going to check, even though on 33 we probably could bet, to be quite honest, but if we simplify, that's okay. Now he bets, we will call. Yeah, that's not a good river, because some of his range is 10x, definitely, when he goes 3/4. Yeah, but now we value bet something like up pot. And this one I will actually block. Oh my god. Really? I think this is just the thing. Yeah, and he goes very small. Yeah, I think I fold actually, exploitatively. Guys, we will forbet. Guys, this is pretty standard, okay? For betting kings. Shoves, we call. That's for sure. This board, we use off pot. Then I board. And yeah, I will just sham the turn. That's completely okay. Let me just stop the camera for a little bit, guys. Back in a bit. I mean, checking is also fine, to be quite honest. I'll double barrel the queen 7 here. Bit exploitative, this one, the queen 7 now. Nice fold by him. I guess this is probably a mistake in theory, the jam there. It's not like it's a big mistake or anything, but... if I ran like you, I lose my mind. I mean, if it was Like everyone will tilt, guys. So don't think that there are people who don't tilt because it's like it's impossible to not tilt, man. I mean, there are some people that might like, have some genetic predisposition to not tilt, but in general, everyone will tilt, and I mean, it's completely normal to tilt, guys. So I'm not tilting because basically, like, these are not my normal stakes, so it's kind of like it's kind of indifferent for me. The only tilting thing is that this is the challenge, and it's kind of like streaming it, etc. So it's kind of bad in that sense. But yeah, if it was my normal stakes, I would definitely be pissed off here. If I'm running like bottom 10%, like I am right now at this challenge. 100% reinforces the fact it's just not me. Variance can be hard to deal with in the past emotionally. I now find it easier to come to terms with. Yeah, I just have to accept, right? I mean, it's easy for me to be talking here and be like completely like normal. Very easy for me because it's not my normal stakes, right? But yeah, if it was my normal stakes, I don't think I would be so calm, guys. That's for sure. I would be pissed off for sure. But this is completely, guys, this is like the most standard variance in the world. Against a guy like this, so we just have to call. To be honest, the average viewer will think you are crushing currently because of your prop bet. Oh yeah, that's true. I mean, that's kind of a... I mean, I will not talk too much about that because I really think that some streamers are just like, yeah, man, don't lie to your viewers, right? I'm just sharing every single result that I have transparently because I like those kinds of people that are like, oh, because the prop bet results are not accurate. So yeah, they are definitely not accurate. I can tell you guys that I'm up in total, and this includes rakeback, which is not... It's not like the theme of the challenge, but I'm up like about like almost $800. And in the challenge thing, it says that I'm up 1,130, which is definitely not true. Because I have I just deposited, and I know the difference between what I have now and what I deposited, right? And so, but this challenge is about like when you see a streamer like doing that, I really hate that, man. Showing like results that are not post rake, like showing the poker craft thing or showing this challenge, which is definitely not correct. Like, just tell them, import your hands into Poker Tracker. Let's see your graph, your actual graph. It's kind of like a bit of a scam, this, but okay. I will not talk too much about that. This guy snaps. It's not good for us. I do think I will double barrel, but well, we would get there. Sounds it's horrible, but it has a kind of specified. I know, man. I know that feeling. Seeing like someone lose and actually knowing that you're not losing your mind or something. Even though you should not attribute everything to variance, obviously. I just have so much experience where, like, I just know how things are, right? I have millions of events under my belt, so I just know how it feels, how it looks like, right? The standard variance, and I can assure you that one day I might come here and just like win 20 buy-ins in like 2 sessions and just finish 25 and 0. But yeah, it's like you shouldn't attribute everything to variance, obviously. But if you have years of experience and millions of events under your belt, obviously you can identify it much better, right? But yeah, that's why like having experience in poker it's very important, because if you run like, let's say like you are a winning player but you're still like starting out and you don't have much experience, which I have been through, by the way. It's like death. It feels like death because you think you're not winning, but it's actually variance, right? And it feels so bad. Pretty bad board for us here. I'm just going to check this one. Like, it feels really fucking bad because... Oh, I'm calling here. I can't fold this one. Nice end. Because it's like... you think you're losing. Right? Yeah, on the jack, I will not bluff. You think you're losing, but it's actually variance. And it can drive you crazy for sure. And again, I'm showing transparently because I really think that that's what like streaming is about, right? Being transparent with everything. And I understand that it's very hard for some people because it like, let's say I'm 50k ends in and I'm breaking even right at 25 now. And people will obviously, like less experienced people that don't understand the variance and how sick it can be, will think, okay, you're not winning. Uh, and I understand that that can be very harsh for some streamers. For me, it's like I just have so many millions of events under my belt that it doesn't affect me as much. Obviously, it sucks because like um, obviously it would be better to just run normal or even good and just show a massive winning sample and all of that. But yeah, I mean. At the same time, I think this is pretty good for people to get value actually, and see like on a 10 I will double barrel or go for the off pot and gem river. This is not the best river, guys, not gonna lie. But yeah, shacking is not a very good idea in my opinion, so I will just shove when some little left. Yes, this. I'll have to bluff the queen jack here. No. Oh, 7-5. Yeah, you don't shove that? Okay. Yeah. No bluffs left, yeah. This guy checks back. Yeah. I'll bluff, but it's purely exploitative. Obviously, yes, the nuts. Diamonds, I don't like betting. I will just check. Oops. can't call against the shove. The prop bet used to be very accurate if something it used to show lower results. Account. The removes are permit. Oh man, how the fuck are we always in these spots? Don't shove, bro. Oh. Yeah, we can't call here, guys. I don't think so. It's pretty close, but yeah, I don't think we can call. That makes every simmer is winning. Maybe, I don't know, but like I don't know what's happening. I think it's just like some kind of bug, but it is absolutely, in my opinion, absolutely it's absolutely crazy that they allow this to happen and they allow people to bet money. Right? I mean, that's absolutely crazy to me. Like, people are betting money and the results are not correct. How the hell is that fair? Like, if you bet against someone and the results are inflated, I mean, how the hell is that fair, guys? I don't understand. I just can't understand something like this. Sorry, that's a misclick. Do you notice any difference between NL2, NL5, and NL10? NL2 I didn't play, but in general I would say there are not many differences. That would be my main thing. It's that it's pretty similar to NL10. Other than the Rex play a little bit looser, but they are nitty also here, so. Check. I just. Have you beat 25 NL? Yes, many years ago. But in these games, I beat 50 NL. Between 2 and 3 BBs, I don't want to say like an exact number because I can't remember, but I know that it was between 2 and 3 BBs. So yeah, I'm pretty confident I'm beating these games, guys. Guys, just pots. We have to call one more. There is no way we can fold here. Oh man, every single run out is bad. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think. I mean, he has bluffs, that's for sure. And these are recreational. I do think I will still bluff with fold though. What the fuck is this check? Okay. Yeah, let's bring the camera back. I do think the ace-10 in these positions will now bluff. Wow. Okay. Alrighty. So this guy 3-bets small again. I will actually 4-bet here. They allow me to. Trying to isolate this guy. I'll bet small. Now I'll check call, check call. There is no way I fold here. Oh man. Yeah, against the jam we can't call. Unfortunately. Just too big. Oh, you got there somehow. I notice you don't bluff catch. Oh, I bluff catch a lot, mate. What stakes? I mean, I bluff catch a lot at all the stakes. You will see me bluff catch a lot, but obviously it depends, right, on the situation. But yeah, you will see me bluff catch a lot in this challenge. If you pay enough attention, that's for sure. That I will bluff catch a lot. I will 3-bet the sixes here. Very deep. Jams, call. In 5, that's never a jam, ever. Are we going to get fucked, guys? That's the question. Okay, we didn't. At least that. That's cool. Yeah, the 6-5 I'll just check. That's fine. That is fine. Queen. So yeah, guys, I mean, people need to really like put the pressure so that GG can fix this issue of the, that's a misclick, of the tracker. I mean, this is like, I mean, I don't know how people, are there people betting against like someone here? Because if they are like, the numbers are not correct. I guess they are, right? I guess they are betting against it. Yeah, there are people betting, definitely. So this is like, if people don't know that they are betting against wrong numbers, I mean, how is this ethical in any way, shape, or form? I mean, that's absolutely insane to me. But you can see that people are definitely betting. I can see already one guy here. I'm going to raise the tens here already. Even though his range is kind of weak, to be honest. But I will definitely have a lot of bluffs here. This is a spot I will bluff very, very often. Yeah. This is a spot that I will bluff very, very often when he leads there, for sure. So we get 3-bet, going to call. Check on the flop here. Great river. I'm going to double barrel the ace check. And I will actually check shove this one, guys. Nice. Getting it through. Okay, we get 3-bet here. Honestly, I will 4-bet the ace check suited. Through. This is an overbet or check spot, but this is a recreational, so I will size down a little bit. And on a 21, I'll bet. Calling here, even though 3-betting would be okay. I'll just fold. Ace jack, it's a pretty strong hand. Guess I'll just raise something like maybe bigger is better. I don't know. I don't know. The time bank today is quicker, man. I'm not sure what the hell is happening, but it's very much quicker. Deuces is pretty close against 3x. I guess folding and calling both are fine. Maybe I should fold already, to be honest. Now I'll actually bluff deuces twice. I'll bet small on the turn. And now I will bluff the river every single time here. This guy bets. Just... And I jam here on the 9-7 for sure. I need to bluff some of this, guys. Oh, it snaps like things. Nice hand. Nice hand. Maybe that's not the correct way to bluff. What is the most important spot to save EV in microstakes? What do you mean by save EV? I would say that one of the main things that you should adjust is basically your pre-flop ranges when they show aggression pre-flop. I mean, at least in this pool, they are just like massively under 4-betting and under 3-betting and all of that. So I would definitely pay attention to that. That's kind of the main thing that it's different. Everything else is just like you have to know how to play with it. But yeah, that's kind of the main difference in this at the stakes is that people are definitely not aggressive enough pre. Way too needy on average. Obviously, I'm not saying every single reg is neat, but yeah. Like, the average reg is not 3-betting and 4-betting enough, that's for sure. Especially for betting, guys. Especially for betting. Only one with a backward flush. Yes, then here I'll go for half pot. This is pretty exploitatively against an overbet, which is false. Betting has been rigged since ancient Greece. Yeah. I mean, but like, what the hell, man? Like, how? I just don't understand. Like, it's definitely a punt, but like, I just don't understand because one day someone will make like a thread about this or something. Because I don't think most people are aware of this problem. But once like someone gets aware of this and actually like posts this in public, blah blah blah, this is like this good for GG, right? I just don't see what they benefit from doing this. So yeah, I just don't understand. And yeah, I will actually check jam the river here again on the tens. Like if someone like finds this out, right? You can imagine how this like it's not good for GG. I mean, this even like if they have some kind of a license, I mean, this is I just don't understand how our poker spot can do something like this. Yeah, we can't fold here. It's a recreational doing random shit. I just don't understand, honestly. Like it's because like they don't benefit at all from doing that, right? It's like they just don't benefit. I mean, yeah, marketing, blah blah blah, but it's just like no, that's too risky for the reward they get from that. So they just don't have any upside from doing this. I guess they didn't realize it yet or something. I don't know. But definitely allowing people to bet on wrong stats is definitely not the way to go. It's pretty tilting because I'm showing here on stream and sometimes people are asking why my poker track results are different. And I like it's kind of like looks like I'm hiding something or something. But my poker tracker results are worse than the challenge information. So King Deuce, yeah, I don't think King Deuce will bluff on this run out. Guys, one little tip is that this kind of top and bottom are one of the main traps, most frequent traps. Little tip. And yeah, I just go for off pot. Al Greensky, when did you start this 25NL challenge? The challenge is not only about 25NL. I don't know how long ago I started at 25, but the challenge is about like 5 and out, 10 and out, 25, 50. Oops. Yeah, we can't fold against that sizing, obviously. That's a misclick. But 25, we are like a little bit more than 50k ends deep. And so until we have a winning sample, we will not move up. Keep in mind winning sample pre-rake back. I'm winning at 25, but post-rake back, so it needs to be pre-rake back winning sample, that's what I mean. Yeah, it seems like this guy is in trouble, this Chinese guy. Seems like he has the king of diamonds or queen of diamonds for 100% sure. I'm just thinking about it. I mean, the field is under bluffing. I would bluff a lot in this spot. Nice fold. This all probably not, to be honest. Some spicy bluffs, yeah, some spice today. Some spice. That's definitely some spice. Need to create an emote, spice. Wait, what did GG do? I mean, I don't want to vote this out of proportion, but basically the results you're seeing, like on the bankroll challenge thing that I'm showing, and that a lot of streamers show, they are not correct. They are inflated results, and I can tell you that's 100%. And so it's like a lot of streamers are actually losing more, or like they're not winning, and they like it's kind of, they know this because obviously they keep track of their bankroll right on the site. They know how much money they have on the site, and it's kind of like it's pretty shitty for them to not say this. But okay, I mean, to each his own. And so it's like, and people are allowed to bet, right? Against on these prop bets, right? People are allowed to bet, and if the results are not correct, like you're betting against a rigged system, right? Because like if you can bet and the results are inflated, obviously it's much more likely that you'll lose your bet, right? So the odds are pretty bad for you betting against. And so it's kind of like they shouldn't allow this to happen ever. Either they don't allow betting, or they fix the problem, right? I would say that this is pretty common sense. And it's kind of like, and this is why I show my results on Poker Tracker, because this way there's no schemes here, right? There's no. I'm showing you the real results basically. And it's like, it's a big difference. It makes a very big difference, actually. Because they are very, very inflated. It is annoying that people are just not honest about stuff, but yeah. GG should definitely fix this, in my opinion. But okay. We check raise on the bill. Well, I will double barrel here for the pot size bet. Oh man, what will happen here, guys? If he shoves, we have to call, obviously. Check that too. I think I fold. Oh, guys. Yeah, guys, I mean, small blind versus button, there's just no way we don't do anything else other than jam. This is a pure jam in theory, so I will follow it. There are spots where I might deviate and just call, but not in these positions, guys, with queens. It actually folds, so that's a good result. That's not a bad result. If he called, we would be cooked, very likely, because we would lose the flip. So, even if he had ace king, we would lose. So, with how we are running so far. Pretty bad river because now we shove against this ace-x. He jams. This guy seems like a pretty big recreational. We just can't fold here, guys. I know it sucks, but against a recreational like this, we just can't fold. Ah, just as that. Oh, going 1/3 here. Yeah, on a 90, I will give up this one. Yeah, we can't call, fortunately. Seven four. Oops, that's a misclick, obviously. I will value bet to 7/4. Against the cutoff, I will just check call. We need to value bet very wide here, given how much it misses. Sounds like fraud to me. I mean, that's kind of a big word, right? I mean, I wouldn't call it fraud. I would say that maybe they didn't even realize it yet or something. I have no clue what is happening. For sure that they don't benefit at all from doing this, in my opinion. Like, they just don't benefit from this. And so it's kind of like, it's just a mistake from them. But it's definitely something that they, like, as a company, they should work on it, right? They should pay attention to these kinds of things because it's money involved, right? It's people's money involved. So it's just a little bit crazy, right? This guy seems very needy. I will just swap against Anders again. It's like people's money are involved, and so they should definitely fix this. That's for sure. They should definitely fix it. I think it's... yeah, they should pay attention. Since I play on poker on GG, it is incorrect, like almost 2 years. I don't know. It's the first time for me doing this, so creating this, so I'm not... I have no clue. But if it's like incorrect for so much, for such a long time, I mean, that's actually insane to me. That's Like, if they didn't allow people to bet, I mean, I wouldn't care, right? Because it's like their decision. But once they allow people to bet, I mean, that's when it definitely crosses the mark where it's like you should definitely not allow people to bet if the results are not correct. That's my take on it. Well, on a double flush draw, I actually think that this is a jam, so I will do it. I'm not 100% sure here, guys, but I do think, like, on a lot of these double flush draws in 3-bet pots, you just jam the turn a lot. I'm not sure if that end will do it. If in that spot, not that end, in that spot it is. Exodus, thank God they folded instead snapping. So true. Uh, they called the other time with much worse. So I guess it's bad that they folded. I mean, if that guy called it, guys, it's a little bit different. If that guy called, I think we would not be happy by the result. Why don't you play higher stakes? I already did. I mean, I'm doing this challenge, but I already did play higher stakes on stream. But I decided to start streaming. You guys can check out like exclamation mark results, see my normal stakes and all of that. I actually started streaming, but because this challenge, because I just don't feel comfortable playing my normal stakes on stream. Just because people are seeing my strategy and all of that, so I think you lose a ton of BB doing that, but I will do it still at the lower end of my buy-in range. Yeah, we call here. This is not great, but I guess call is fine. If this guy double barrels, this is very concerning, to be quite honest with you guys. Yo, just pots. Holy shit. I do think I will jam, guys, because his bluffs are have a lot of equity, right? It's like ace queen with one club, so I don't mind jamming. Oh my god, guys. Oh, that's the worst situation where he has a set. I don't know what to tell you. Just running like bottom 10%. I mean, the result will be the same if the jack comes and he shoves like, oh, obviously. Just thinking that a lot of his bluffs are very equity driven, so. This guy checks back. This guy bets 1/3. We'll just raise for value. Oh man. think I will bluff this one. Betting. I will go for the bluff with the Jack 10 here. Going 4-bet with the kings, obviously. Every single hand, guys. Great. Great turn. Oh man. Yeah, great river also there. It's like we're blocking bluffs. I mean, this is just a fold on the turn. Guys. I'll have to bluff the 10, I know. What BB 100 in L25 before you move up? Something like between 2 and 3, I would just move up. I just want to show that you can actually beat these games. That's about it. Nothing else. I would not continue further, and I would just move up to 50. Well, I think that this hand actually, like on this turn, we actually check a lot, I think. And now I will actually block. I don't think checking is a very good idea. Yeah, yes, ace queen probably. Jacks, yeah. Kind of like what we're trying to get value from, and yeah. If he has a 10, he's shoving. If he has like straight, he's shoving. And our range is a lot of blocks there for sure. That's super rough 15-20 main stretch today where lost like 5 irons. Yeah, that's super common, bro. Thought I would quit. I mean, there's nothing wrong with quitting. Like, if you're playing well, you shouldn't. Like, if you're feeling well, if you're playing well, you shouldn't quit. But if you're not, like, if you're tilted or something, you definitely should quit. Because it will only make it worse. Right? So, nothing will come out. Nothing good will come out of it. So, when you feel like you're not playing your best game, you should definitely quit. But if you're feeling well, yeah, you shouldn't quit. If you think you're still playing your game, you should continue. But then I remember yesterday's stream and you told Matt to get used to losing 10 buy-ins. Oh yeah, I mean, like, I saw one time MMA Sherdog, the iSticks reg, saying that like 10 buy-ins is just a completely normal day of work, man. And yeah, it's true. I mean, it's like 10 buy-ins is completely normal, bro. I do think we have to continue the ace-9 backdoor flush here. King jack, we just check, and yeah, now we just bluff the ace-9, obviously. It's the bottom of our range here. I mean, if he has queens, etc., is without the club, obviously. It's just very hard to call. So let me read this message from Equilibris. Oh, very nice. Great. Great stuff. It sounds terrible, of course, but the more difficult the sessions you have, the more useful it will be for your ads. Yeah, I agree with that. It's just like, at the same time, it's pretty shitty, right? For me to be streaming this. Yeah, I will always be honest and open about everything, so it's normal. Like, everyone goes through rough stretches, and people that are in poker for a long time, or they have even a little bit of experience, they obviously will know that this is completely normal. And even people with a lot of experience, like even me, like the variance can't get so insane, guys. I mean, it's just, it can really get absolutely insane, guys. Like if you mess with a poker variance calculator, there's like, you can Google that and you will see it. Like the variance can actually get like crazy, guys. Losing like for a winning, let's say winning at 4 BBs, losing like let's say something like 40 buy-ins is not that uncommon. Yeah, I just don't think we on the 8. I don't think we can value bet here. It's just a little bit too thin. Great. Check call flop with jack 10 off. Okay. Make it breeding. Endless gratitude for the content. No problem, man. Sure. Never seen anything more informative on Twitch. Oh man, thank you very much, bro. Feels like you're getting upset. You don't have to prove anything to anyone, and you don't have to earn more for a living. On my crew is relentless. I hope I translated everything correct and you understand my message correct. Sure, man, I understood everything. Thank you very much for your message, bro. Really appreciate it. I mean, don't worry, I'm not getting upset at all. I mean, it's just like I would just like to stream higher. That's all, and I would like to just move up and. But yeah, I think it's very good. Like I said, I think at the same time it's a very good thing that this is happening, so that people can actually get an idea of variance and all of that. And yeah, but yeah, I think it's pretty good that this is happening. But at the same time, obviously, it's kind of It's kind of like pretty bad, right? Sorry about that, guys. Camera there. Yeah, thank you very much for your message, Equilibris. Sorry, guys, my wife passed through the camera. Didn't want that to happen, but yeah, sometimes it happens. Anyways. CRO Danny? But then it should be pretty normal to win 10 by... Yeah, that's also pretty normal, obviously. Like, you also have positive variance, right? But one crazy thing, I mean, for most people, and for me it's the same, it's like the winning sessions don't feel like the intensity of the... Like, how can I... This is hard to explain. The bad sessions will always feel worse than the good sessions feel good. Got it? And so it's like, yeah, you will win, but it will definitely not feel as bad as when you lose. I'm not sure if I'm making sense right now, but yeah, it's kind of like losing will always feel worse than winning. Then it feels good to win. Kind of something like that, guys. And so, yeah, I mean, you will not feel great when you lose, and it will feel much more intense when you lose than when you win. Because when you win, like, it's like, yeah, I won, okay, but losing actually feels pretty bad, especially when you're not used to it. Like, that's the worst part. Like, that's absolutely the worst part. Ace King here, I will just call. Yeah, we are calling the flop. Okay. And yeah, guys, if he has better, he has better. I mean, his king can never fold now. Well, he should have some more sense here. Like, some bluffs, right? Some ace queen. And he should have the same hand a lot of the times. Oh, he actually goes for a pot. This is completely correct by him. Very nice play. I should call. And I should call the river. Yeah. Oh, now we might beat aces, guys. Just imagine. That would be like... That would be pretty good, right? we actually beat aces now. Yeah, I don't see, like, unless he has jacks, I just don't see how we lose here. Hopefully he doesn't have jacks. Hopefully. Guy checks back queens. Yeah, I'm going to bluff the queen 8 here. He checks. Well, calls. Oh, ace check, okay. And yeah, we shove the ace king, guys. Wow, does he have aces, guys? Did we just get lucky here? Wow. I mean, it's pretty hard for me to find a bluff here. That's really pretty hard to find a bluff. Is this low rolling me? Or something? You sure you don't have ace queen suited? No, I had ace king, bro. But you could call and see. Why didn't you call? I had the nuts, right? So in theory, this is always a 4-bet. In practice, I will still 4-bet, but I don't like it as much. And I just call this one, actually. Mafi, what is the size of your screen? I have like my laptop here, I have one screen, and I have another screen on the side. And my screens are 27 inches, both of them. I actually had to buy a new one here in Malta, because when I came here on the plane, when I got here, the screen was broken, the previous screen I had. So yeah, that was kind of shitty. So I had to buy a new one now. This one feels a lot like Queen Jack. But I guess that calling is completely fine here with the King of Clubs, so I will do it. Yeah, maybe shoving is better. I was thinking about going over the top. Check, check. I will check again the ace king here. Okay, now we beat some pairs, like sixes, fives, etc. Unfortunately, we also shove against like, wow, and now he bets off pot. Oh, it's so easy to bluff here, right? So easy to bluff, guys. So easy to bluff. Like, it's so easy for him to bluff here that I will end up calling. Yeah, tens makes sense. It feels bad to call there against the net, but I don't know. Is he checking always, like, giving up? Maybe. But it's like so easy to bluff there. Maybe I should fold. Oh, great. We will bluff the ace five guys here, mandatory. Particularly in this line, something like this is fine. Yes, a straight, so a straight's never folding, right? Yeah, man, Z White, I didn't understand. If I have a bluff, bro, just call, man. What the hell? I will have a bluff there sometimes. I'll exploitatively fold the 10-0 already. And I'm going to 4-bet the king jack here. Please don't shove, sir. Down. Ah, you are a bluff, I fold. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty few combos, to be quite honest. But yeah, man. Just call me, bro. Come on, give me some money, man. I mean, if he has a pair there, I don't think he can ever fold. Or off pot on the river. And he's probably watching the stream. To say that, I'm pretty sure he is watching the stream. Which means he knows I will bluff. For sure. Not afraid to bluff there. Oh, what a shitty turn, guys. Yeah, ace of hearts, it's not a good card at all because a lot of his floats on the flop contain the ace of hearts, right? With the backdoor flush, like ace queen of hearts, let's say. And so when we block these kinds of hands, we should actually be giving up. This is one of the most frequent give ups. But at the same time, we have good blockers, right? We block queen jack suited, we block ace jack suited, which is pretty good, right? But now I don't think I will bluff now. Well, we could, but yeah, blind versus blind, guys. I will just ram it in with the jacks. This guy seems like he's 3-betting a good amount, so I guess he's 4-betting kind of correctly also, so jacks pretty good to show. Mafi, 85, thank you very much, sir. Why are you thinking? Okay. Let's roll, I will 3-bet to jack 4. Okay, so we get 3-bet here. Obviously, oh, now we definitely 4-bet. I'll go a tiny bit bigger just because this guy's in the pot. Well, flop the top set. Now, are we always good here? No, but yeah, this is a pretty good start. Oh, we have quads. Now we have the nuts, guys. I will check here. I will trap this one. And yeah, I think I shove here. I don't like checking at all. I think yes, like a jack might check back, so I just prefer shoving, to be honest. Who the hell knows, guys? Imagine straight flush. Oh, that would be great. I would win the jackpot, right? Original shekel. Okay, 6-4. So we have a double gut shot here. This guy led. We're going to call the turn. Hoping to get there. I don't mind raising, but this sizing is just a little bit too big. We bet off pot a lot on the check eye. Calling here, but this doesn't feel great already. Check on the S4. Nothing else to do. Since this feels a tiny bit too weak to value bet, to be honest. Wow, he actually raises here. Calling. And this guy goes for the bad check bet, blind versus blind. On the queen, I do think it's very hard to find bluffs, so I will actually overfold slightly here. It's not intuitive at all. Oops, that's a misclick. Yeah, I'm not sure why he's raising on this board. Yeah, it feels like a lot of bullshit. Well, once his range is very polarized, I will just check. No. Right? Makes sense? His range is super polarized, so he has a bluff for the nuts that check back somehow. And so once his range is defined like that, I think that we just need to check, and we need to call, guys. Sometimes it's like... He might have gotten there, to be honest, and check back. I wouldn't be surprised by that, but... Wow. That's actually pretty sick, man. What the hell is this? Like, raise the flop, check, turn. I don't think we can fold, guys, to be honest. Like, I just don't think we can fold here. In this line, like... It's not like his line makes a bunch of sense with value, right? We block ace-3 suited, which he might have sometimes. Raising the flop, who knows? Yeah, I will just call, guys, and hopefully... He might have queens, but... Yeah, I don't think we can fold. Yeah. His line for value just doesn't make sense, right? So that's why I call. So this guy's probably a friend of the stream. Jason, if you are here, bro, just let me know in chat, because I will mark you as a friend of the stream already, because I know. I know that you're here in chat, bro. Just reveal yourself. Checking against the recreational here. And I will actually block this queen 10 for value. Pretty bad river here. I don't think we can value bet, I don't think. Yeah, value betting here it feels a bit thin. So I will just check and hope to beat queen jack or something. And now against half pot, against the recreational. I mean, it feels pretty fucking bad, not gonna lie. Oh man, this shit feels so bad because this like a recreational. Yeah, but this guy is just too tight. I will actually fold. Like, I would never in a million years fold that against an... Like, this is a recreational, but it's too tight, so I will actually adjust a little bit. Against a normal recreational, I would not. I would definitely not fold there. So that's just an adjustment based on his stats that you see there. Jason, if you are in chat, just reveal yourself, bro. Jason from Romania. I have a lot of people watching me from Romania, so I'm pretty sure that Jason is here in chat. Well, we fold against Mr. Jason, against that sizing. Jason, bro, where are you? I'm pretty sure he's watching my... He watched my... This guy has the... You guys need to check this out. This guy is, I can't remember it, Kaczynski or something like this. If you go on YouTube, it's the Bomberman, something like that. That guy is pretty crazy. Weird to use that guy's avatar. Not sure what's up with that, but okay. That guy from that avatar that guy is using used to like stand bombs in the US to like congressmen and shit. It's like a pretty crazy guy that lived in the forest like a couple of decades ago, and he used to like send bombs to the politicians and shit. Yeah, I'll just check back the ace-5. We don't need to bluff this move, so nice one. That's kind of weird to be using that avatar. Guess he's a fan. I guess he's a fan. Still don't have a Jason in chat. Jason, come out of the woodwork. I know you're there, bro, listening. Guys, in these positions, like the ace king just goes in, guys. In these positions, you just go in with the ace king there. Yeah. Yeah, this might be a little bit of a punt, the queen 10 here. Well, I don't hate it, but might be a little bit of a punt. A little bit, just a little bit. Yes, Jason again. Bro, Jason. Reveal. And he four-bets me again. This guy is definitely watching the stream. I can't call. I can't call you, bro. I like to play a little bit with you, but I don't think I can call you, man. Yeah, Potting here on the 8-6, and I guess we should call this one. Well, also block there. Are we bluffing the 8-6 here? I don't think so. I think it's a very good idea, guys, against these guys. And to overbet the 7. Yeah. I think it's a very good idea to try to get people to fold aces there, to be quite honest. Even though that end in theory should fold. It's at best indifferent. In practice against the field, it's definitely a fold. Calling here, and yeah, we check sometimes the 8-6 on a 98. I will check. He actually leads. I will just raise. Yeah, now we have some showdown value. We have worse sense to bluff, so we'll just check. Yeah, that's kind of it. This guy just triples off. Having a 10 is pretty bad, so I'll just fold. King 10 will bluff if he checks here on the river. Yep. Yep. Bluffing. We have so many value ends here. Calling the 8s. Guy seems so needy. I do think that this is a call in theory. In practice, against this sizing, I think we just pitch exploitatively. Let me turn on my because it's getting cold. Oh, I fucked up here. Shouldn't have 4-bet here. Not that much time. Okay, I got it through. What's that? That's good. In this a frequency check on an 86, I will definitely check. Yeah, he bets. I will call. Red river, here is 10 check, pre check, check, also. Queen 9, it's fine. And yeah, this time we just overbet. Maybe even jamming is better. I don't know. It's recreational. Oops, that's a misclick. Oh, check calling. Yeah, calling. Guys, we will have to call down against this guy. Very, very likely. Ah, that's a pretty bad card. That's like the worst card in the deck. Fuck. Yeah, now it's hard. And now he bets off pot. It's kind of like this guy's playing like. Keep in mind, guys, this guy's playing off the deck so far, and it seems pretty crazy. I mean, it's just like the deuce doesn't block any bluffs. Like he has 7-8, 7-6, all of that's 5-6, stuff like this. So I guess I will end up calling, and yeah, I think it's enough. So yeah, like I said, that card is pretty bad. But if he has this, you can imagine how much shit he has, right? By the river. And since that guy seems pretty crazy, I just don't care. Against recreational up pot, it's just crazy call, guys. Don't fold against recreationals, especially if they are playing off the deck. That's not a winning strategy, guys. If you fold against guys playing off the deck that would like queen six off there, yeah, it's not very good. So the three, it's kind of like we're at the bottom. I will still bluff exploitatively here. I will go for a pot size bet. This is a bit exploitative. I think we have lower to bluff, but I think they also overfold as well. His name was Ted Kaczynski, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Known as Unabomber, yeah. Carry out the series. Yeah, exactly, bro. That's absolutely right. Isn't it a bit weird to use that avatar? I don't know. Maybe he's a fan, guys. Maybe he's a fan. I mean, nothing wrong, I guess. I'll block again on Jack 9. Raising the Jack 10 here. A lot. Very, very frequent raise here. Okay, now we will block something like 1/3, something like this on this card. Taking it down. Against Jason, I don't like being so wide here because Jason is tilted with me. Jason is mad at me and is still not showing up on stream. I still marked him as friend of the stream. Yeah, we check calling. Wow, we get there. I don't like checking against this guy because I really think that he will make mistakes once I check, and we can't call the 10-5 here. I like checking. He will not reopen enough. Such a tight guy, so we just bet. I'm betting here. I've bought. This is a pretty bad card, to be quite honest, so I will give up on this card. We can still win sometimes, guys. Against recreationals, it's entirely possible that we check and we win against like 10-9 or something. Okay, that's fine. The 6 is just a very bad card to bluff on. If he has any pairs, pretty hard for him to fold to. Albino, thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome, welcome. I'll check the king 10 here. Mono board. Okay, so check, check. I don't mind putting in a small bet here. Shit. Ah, shit. Bad timing. It would probably have been possible for ace-ace to slow play pre-flop. Oops. Oh, this guy, I misclicked. This guy's already sitting out, so it doesn't matter. I misclicked. Limp there. And play like he did with 5-5. I couldn't think of anything else. Yeah, that is true. But once he checks back the turn, it's just like, yeah, it's just, yeah. I think that once he checks back the turn, it's just fucked. In my opinion, I might be wrong, obviously, but I do think that once he checks back the turn, people will not remember enough to check back the turn there and trap. And once that's the case, I mean, it's pretty easy to overbluff, right? And I also like the raise on the flop against off pot is also pretty suspicious to me. Like on that dry overboard, I'm betting off pot, I'm polarizing a little bit, and he raises, right? I mean, that feels like a lot of bullshit to me. Well, we call the straight. Okay. Yeah, that's crazy work to have his picture while playing online poker. Yeah, that's like, yeah, because it's like that Kaczynski would very likely be against online poker. So, and the dude is just like playing online poker. So, yeah, that's. If you're a fan of that Kaczynski and you're playing online poker, bro, I mean. I don't know. That seems weird to me. Maybe he's mad at online poker and that's why he likes that Kaczynski. That might be the reason, right? That would make sense, right? I think we still have to call with the 5 of diamonds. Ah, man, pretty bad run out here. Just checking and hoping to win against. I don't think value bet is too thin to value bet in my opinion. But once he goes small, we just have to call, guys. There is like he will have a king. This is like this looks like a king, right? But I don't know. Oh, 9-7 off. Okay, that's fine. Once he bets that sizing, it's just like giving us pretty good odds. Maybe he's mad at online poker. That would make a lot of sense. So he's mad at online poker. And so he uses the Ted Kaczynski's avatar, but he keeps playing. It's like a nice theory behind that avatar. Oh man, we get 4-bet again by a fucking nit, guys. How the hell is this happening? Yeah, this is a calling theory in practice against a nit. We're just pitching. Oh, yeah, guys. The amount of blinds it is, blind versus blind, we just jump. He has battery, guys. King 10, guys. How like some people are saying for me to full jacks, and obviously it's a king. I mean, that's like pretty common in this challenge, but oh, moan it in. Moan it in, guys. Moan it the fuck in. And just win. That was crazy. Hmm. Do I think there is a jamming range here? I actually do think so. Because now our value betting range is very, very thin. Um, but I will just go for this sizing here. This guy's check raises. We should be checking back a lot on this board actually. So very nice check raise by him. I was not paying attention here. I should check back, especially on that roll. And now he overbets. Yeah, I guess we have to call one more, but well, we don't have to call one more. This is already indifferent, and with the Jack of Hearts, it's probably already a fold, to be quite honest. Now he checks. I do think he's very weighted towards bluffs once he checks. Obviously, we can tell, but just think about a little bit about his range. Yeah. Wow, that's very. I mean, on the turn, that's very wide, I think. That seems pretty wide on the turn. Should definitely not barrel that end. So if that guy's barreling that end, then just bring money there. I think that ends. Maybe I'm wrong. I might be wrong sometimes. Solver is very aggressive even with those ends, but this guy seems pretty needy. I will just call. Against the guy that's three betting more, I would four bet for value against such a small sizing. Now I value bet for sure. Ace 5, guys. I think we have to defend one here with the Ace 5. Sixes will definitely bluff at least sometimes, guys. On a 55, I will just check and bluff the river. So. And the Ace 5 will just... Yeah, now I definitely bluff the river here with the sixes. Ah, man, that sucks. The Ace 7 there. That sucks. Queen 6, I'll just check. Bro, Jason is not showing up in chat. Maybe he's not watching the stream. Is Jason watching the stream? It's the biggest question I have right now in my mind. Is Mr. Jason watching the stream here? As I don't know if we are up or down today. Hopefully we are up. Hopefully we are up. But if we are up, we are not very much up. So check, yeah, pretty IVPIP. I have to call one more, I guess. Against Under the Gun, it doesn't feel great. Yeah, now we just fold. Guys, I will call the Jack 7 for the stream, okay? This is only for the stream. Gamble. Run it once. I believe we will hit. 8. A Jack doesn't Doesn't save us, guys. Give me the 8 or 7. Oh, we shop. Lucky. We are very lucky. I'm going to block here because the guy's short. Oh, and now he's shot for sure. Okay, so I will check the ace-5. My god, guys. Half pot. Yeah, I guess I will call. I mean, half pot, guys. This guy cold calls. It probably has tens with a diamond, but... Oh. But against half pot, guys, just too very good. Say he has ace, queen of clubs or something. I mean, it's just too good of odds to be folding there, guys. Just too speculative to fold. We don't know if he turns pairs without a diamond into a bluff, etc. That's pretty common in this challenge. It's the 2 outer and the river. Yeah. I mean, it is common, bro. Let's be real here. If you saw the, I'm not sure if you were here, bro, yesterday. I mean, I ended up 2 buy-ins, but it's like, it was one of the worst sessions, actually, that, like, I ran absolutely garbage, like, I'm not even sure how I ended up, to be honest. Like, it's pretty crazy that I still ended up 2 buy-ins, to be quite fair. Wow, this guy actually trapped. Very nice for him. It's a very nice trap. Free. Are we up or not? What are we doing? Are we up or are we down? Let me check. Let me check the stream. How much we started with. I mean, the numbers are not really correct, but we can get an idea. So we started. Yeah, I think we are a little bit up. Oh, this guy leads. Man, this does look like bullshit to me. I guess it isn't. Yeah, now we shop, right? The queen jack. Like, this is such a joke. Oh, nice call on the turn, mate. For sure. Yeah, now the queens just feel a little bit too thin. Is he going to leave? Come on, man. Yeah, guys, I just fold. I mean, this is super underbluffed, especially by Rex. So. Guess we are up a little bit today. I mean, we might not. Let me confirm that. Are we up or not? Oh, this is a recreation I'm just running. I don't care. Yes, to Paris calling. Oh. When he doesn't have to pair, he's not calling, but if he has to pair, he's always calling. I really don't care. And we should have a jamming range there with the nuts for sure. Should have two sizings there. Right, like 75 and shove. That would be my guess. Are we up or what? Yeah, I guess we are up a little bit, if I had to guess, but I'm not 100% sure. Nice, doesn't really matter. About the things we love, but you're not asking, making sure I'm fine. If I'm not you, I haven't tried enough. Then you say you never shine so. Very nice play by him. I will call one. But is it really that healthy? Maybe I shouldn't mind at all. But I miss when we were more. Yeah, he checks. He should develop some blocks here. Yeah, we check back. Going here. Oh, that's a very good card because now we shove against ace-x, so we have to call. Yeah, we can fold. There are some rags here that are playing good. I'll say that. Like, that guy overbets the turn, and that's a pretty good play. A lot of the rags are not understanding how the game works in that spot. Because they just don't understand the game deeply. This is definitely a double barrel here. Ah, the guy calls, so now we just give up against the regression. There's no way I bluff here. Queen 5 off. Oh my god. Recreationals. You see how much he has? So that's why against the recreation, the double barrel works pretty well there. How much shit he has. That will snap fold the turn. Yeah. Oh, he's playing 61% of hands. We can't fold, guys. We have to call at least one. I will check raise on this roll to 10-8, but this is very frequent. And check the river against recreational here, and we call if he bets. Oh. Oof. Will I do it for the stream, guys? Will I do it for the stream, guys? I think I would call, guys, against this guy in particular. I think I will call, guys. I think I will flick it in. I mean, it's obvious that sometimes he will have a flush, but I don't know. This feels kind of bad to fold to me. I don't know why. Like, keep in mind, recreational's definitely under bluff these overbets, but this guy's playing 61% of hands. I'll do it for the stream, guys. I'll call for the stream. One. Let's fucking go. It feels weird, guys. It just doesn't feel good. Sometimes you just have to. Don't do that, guys. In my opinion, against the average recreational. I will raise. I'm not sure. Like these spots, I'm completely clueless about to play them. I need to study that. When I get to 50, I will definitely study that because that's an important part of this game. GTO Wizard has, by the way, guys, if you want to see that, exclamation mark GTO, and sign up. Like if you want to support the stream, if you think I'm providing value, guys, sign up with my link, exclamation mark GTO. And yeah, sign up with my link. I'll actually block here. Sign up with my link. You get pre-flop ranges for free. Exclamation mark GTO. You'll get GTO Wizard. Pre-flop ranges for free. You don't need to pay for anything. You just get the pre-flop ranges. And then you get, on your first purchase of GTO Wizard, you get 10% discount if you sign up through me. So definitely do that, guys. If you wanna think I'm providing value, create a new account. And yeah, do that for me. Man, that would be cool. You help the stream, you help yourself, because it's a great tool to study with. Yeah. That's it. Shot 140 blinds, bro. This guy leads. We need to trap sometimes, but not on a 44. And I will format. And I'm feeling tempted to put this hand into a bluff, the 3s here, but I will not. I will just play solid, guys. I will not bluff. Yeah. Fuck. Blocking this one. Nice. Queen 10. We should definitely be careful here. On a 95, I'll check. Pretty bad river there. And I will overbet the Queen 10 here. This guy pots. This feels pretty bad. Just folding. Love this crazy life. Hey man, yo, what's good, bro? What's up, man? Hope you're doing well. What up, what up, what up? What up, what up, what up? Long time no see, bro. Here we are. I mean, weren't you here yesterday? I can't remember. My memory is already fading, guys. I'm getting old. Means 3-bet. I'm calling this check. Going to call the flop. 1. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. This dude is in trouble. We need to polarize here, guys. Our value range is 2 pair plus. Come on, bruh. This guy bets off pot. Yeah, the jacks already feels bad. Blocking bluffs. This guy's a reg, so I guess we just hold. Okay, we have a pair here on the bump pot. Yeah, we're calling one, and here I'm raising this ass. I'm raising. Oh, the guy check. This is never bluff, guys. This is never bluff. And I will value bet the ace-10, guys. Something like this. Oh, I'm folding. Oh, I'm for sure folding. Guy jamming on me. Come on, bro. Yeah. 3/4 here. Defnecon. From what bankroll? This positions, this is just a call, the ace king. For betting this queen here. I actually think that this bets a lot, the ace king with the ace of diamonds. Oh, the guy actually check raises. Yeah, this is a nice play by him. I think this continues. I will explode fold here when he check raises, actually. I think this continues in theory. In practice, I think I'm folding. From what bankroll he started the current challenge? I mean, this is not a bankroll challenge. So it doesn't matter. The bankroll is just a win rate challenge. This is just like showing people how to that you can actually beat the micros and low stakes. Yeah, fuck my life. This guy actually check raises me. I'll call one, but should jam. Yeah, very nice play, man. Very nice plays. I think this guy's Portuguese. Not sure why, but I do think this guy's Portuguese. Just like me. Very nice play. Portuguese are very good players, guys. Generally. Calling one. Well, it's going to be hard to fold now. Will it though? Yeah, we just have to call, guys. The ace-5. I mean, it sucks, but yeah, it's like we can't be folding this, to be quite honest. I mean, it really sucks. Don't get me wrong, but it's kind of like, yeah. Oh man, yeah. I mean, can we fold? We might have to fold, to be quite honest. I don't know, guys. No 5. Yeah, I said I on Twitch briefly. Oh, okay. Not a lot of time for poker. I was busy leading up to Christmas. Okay. Problem, sir. Hope you're doing well, mate. Hope everything is well with you and your family. Yeah, very small 3-bet we call. A6 off is just too weak to call there, I think. Against that sizing. We have to call the flop against this sizing. with a backdoor straight, backdoor flush? I do think so. Pretty close. I will call one. Well, now we have a pair. Pairs are good, guys. I actually don't mind blocking here. Nah, this is just weak. Just check. Ah, that's such a bad river. Yeah, he checks. Do we put this into a bluff? Nah. He has ace queen sometimes. And random gave up, so. Check raising the 10-8 here and getting it through. Ace 10 keeps checking. Bets off. Oh, I guess I call one. Pretty bad river. No, it falls. Yeah, we bluff on the king. As a king. Fuck. It's not lucky at all. Yeah, we just jam, guys. In these positions, this is a pure jam. Hopefully we don't get fucked. Oh no. Again, man. What the fuck, bro? Like, this is like since guys, I'm literally not joking. Since yesterday, this has happened literally about 7 times. Like, I'm not exaggerating. And not one single time the other way around. That's fucking crazy, guys. Well, here we go again. Jags, blind versus blind. We just ship it in. Good luck. Eight seven can't raise, I think. Ace queen suited. I actually think that this isn't calling theory. In practice, I think this is burning money. But okay. Okay, we win one. Jack. Jack? Oh. Oh, we win two. So now we get lucky. I will admit it. In this one we got lucky. Check it, can't value bet against this position. It's value bet that. It's too tight.
I knew we were on borrowed time, just a passing streak, nothing you will keep.
Is a call multi-way? I don't think so. Queen jack off. Oops. Should raise bigger.
And as far as at least how I remember, we were leaving in September.
Oh, now we are overbetting here for value of the ace king here. Good luck with your ace 9, brother.
Maybe I pretended. Oh, I wish it never ended. I held on with all my might, still waiting on that last goodbye. See you standing much.
Oh no. Oh no. Guys, we have kings. There's no other way to play this, okay? All in. It seems like we have the best hand now. Call queens. Call queens. Queens. Nines. Holy fucking shit, man. Don't bank it. Nice. Let's go. We're going to raise here the stand for value. Nice. Oh my god, bro. Really? Okay. Board, we go off pot here. Yeah, not the best turn, to be honest. I do think that we need to keep betting here, and I will block this one. Out of position. Raise my ass, bro. And now I will block again. On the Riviera.
At least how I remember, we were leaving in September when red and gold paint the sky. And as far as though maybe I pretended, oh, I wish it never ended. I held on. Still waiting on the last goodbye.
Again, these types of boards we definitely go off pot. We can also go a little bit bigger. Going off pot, checking a lot on the turn with this combo. Yeah. Well, this is actually a spot where we can jam, overbet jam, but with aces specifically, I will trap. And now, once he bets on a double flush draw, guys, once he goes off pot, I think I prefer, because recreationals will bet like too often with the jack here. And so I definitely prefer just shoving and getting all the money from jack. Oh, no. Yeah, you can see kind of the thing I'm talking about here. Yes, hold please. Nice. Nice. You can see exactly what I was talking about. Because like a lot of there will be a lot of rivers that will just be too bad, right? And they will check back. And so we get all the money from a jack there. And his draws are also calling off when he goes that sizing, so we definitely prefer jamming there. And in that particular board, sometimes we want to trap, but in that particular board, I think that we should definitely just shove it in. Okay, now we are having a little juicer, a little juicer. I don't want to jinx it, guys, but now we are actually having some juicers. I'll for about the ace queen here. Getting some juicers here. Oops, got too excited probably. Call. We go for something like this off pot. Guess it's fine. It's fine. Just jam it in when it's short. Oops, that's a misclick, D7, obviously. Guys, at least it's for a small pot, right? So, yeah. At least it's for a small pot. I'm glad. Again. How many times, bro? Yesterday that happened like for full stacks, like about 4 or 5 times. Like, that's absolutely insane. I'm gonna check again here. Check. Value bet. Yeah, recreational plays 85% of hands, guys. I call. And I might call the river, guys. Oh my god. Really? Shit. Shit. You see how 85% of hands looks like, right? That's why you can't fold, guys. Great tip. Don't fold. Against recreationals a lot. In those kinds of lines. Recreationals are over bluffing, guys. In most spots, recreational are over bluffing, especially when they don't use massive sizings. I'm guaranteeing you that. 100%. We're betting this king here. I think we can also jam straight away, but it's fine to also 4-bet. Both options are fine. This guy goes small. I will raise against this sizing. Here, I'm going slightly bigger. This one I'll block. And I will go with like 3x pot on the river with the queen 4. So we are up a bit. We're up a bit, guys, today. So we are going to the positive at 25 and L. Like I said, we will definitely end up positive, guys, don't worry. Variance is standard. I can guarantee you, we will be positive by the end of this. I know 100% that I'm winning here. Especially after seeing some stuff here happening. I'm 100% sure, guys, so don't worry. No, that's fine. Don't worry, guys. We'll be up by the end of this. I would just need to win, like, have a nice, decent session. Win like 10 buy-ins. And we will be like winning at least 2 BB. Then, I don't know, depends. This is a 4-bet. I will 4-bet. Hopefully we don't run into the nuts. Okay, calls. Well, he should shove. Like, this is the nuts because he should mainly shove the ace king. So this is like almost run outs this bet. Oh, now we just shove. I mean, what happened here? I don't understand this end. What happened here? What? The guy just calls king, ace king 3. and just jams it in. What the hell are you doing, bro? Oh, at least we split a second. What the fuck are you doing there, bro? Yeah, that's... At least the jam is pretty crazy there. I thought I had the nuts. Anyways. 32. We definitely need to raise sometimes here. I will on a 32. Pretty close. I will call one. This is already pretty close. I could also fold already, to be honest. Get raised. This sucks. Going to call. Half pot. Now, in theory, this is always a call down. In practice, I guess I'll call one more. And now we have to call, guys. Oh, and we have to shove, definitely. And the reason we have to shove, guys, is that now we are beating the ace-5 suited, right? Even though it's just one combo. But yeah, I will shove. I don't know, he might have ace-queen or something there. Well, this guy shouldn't have tens, but he will probably because he's on it. Should 3-bet tens mainly. This guy's kind of an it. Oh my god. Guys, with the ace of clubs, I will actually do a crazy exploitative fold here, guys. I will just fold this in. I know this sounds crazy, but he either has massive equity there or I think that's actually just a fold against. Obviously, that's never a fold in theory. In practice, I do think we should fold. It's not. What a call with this 9. Music stopped. Let's go with cats. Oh, we get there. Raise your ass. Oh my god. Oh, nice. I like blocking here. Don't beat the need to stay strong. Sure. Trying, bro. That's limp. I don't know. I have a pair. I have a pair. Not enough. Yeah, I have to bluff this one. Very nice turn here. I'll actually bet small, like 10%. Fuck you. I said. 3 double barrel D8s. That's pretty close here. Uh, 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 uh. Oh man. Hey, we have a pair. Oh, and you have aces. This is pretty good. Ah. 3-bet board for us. I think we should check some here. I'll check again actually. I will just call the aces. Hopefully it doesn't have jacks. Hopefully. Or ace 4. Yeah, just a cooler. Equilibris, I definitely agree that you should deviate from GTO Wizard. At the same time, I do think that you should learn pre-flop ranges to improve. I think they are important, but I'm definitely deviating a lot from GTO Wizard pre-flop, especially in these games. It's because people are not aggressive enough, so to maximally exploit people, you should deviate for sure. Maybe I should bet a little bit bigger here. Very mean raises. It's always the nuts, right? So I will actually be disciplined. Okay, so this guy raises, we call. Well, I mean, he has queen 10 for sure. I'm going for like half pot. Come on, bro. Really? We can't value bet here. Great. Great stuff. Seems fair. I'm actually not sure about the sizing there. On the turn. This guy's in it, I will just hold against that sizing. I'm actually not sure about the sizing on the turn there. It's a weird card. We should block a lot in that situation. Mean raise. Well, I will call one against mean. Yeah, blocking. Down. I'm actually not sure about that jack's end on the turn. I'm not sure what sizing to use, because when they check raise and they check again, we should block a lot. But it depends on the cards. In some cards we should block, in other cards we should bet big. On that one is weird because Queen 10 gets there, and that's 16 combos that I have. So we should probably size up a little bit at least. I will 10% on the 4-bet pot here. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, very small sizing. I will call again the king queen. I fold this for sure. So guys, it does seem that we are now up at 25 and up. So that's a good thing. Oops, that's a misclick. Right, that's a very good thing. Birki Beinar, sorry bro, that's not updated. It's a little bit outdated, we are up more than that. But yeah. This session we are winning, I think about 3 buy-ins maybe, not sure. Not sure, but something like that. But yeah, we are up a little bit more than that. I forgot to update this start of the session. At the start of this session, we were up 25 and out. We're not up, we're basically break even, like losing like $16 or something like that. Not even that, maybe. this guy's just overbets. Oops, that's a misclick. Oh, he's going to win. Yeah, this guy's in it. So. I misclick in this end. This is fucked up. Yeah. Misclick, 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 misclick. Check raise. Should polarize here, should go bigger. Let's call. Don't get there. If he checks, I will block. Fuck. Nice. That's fine, because if he check raises, he always has a very good hand, so we don't mind not realizing our equity there. Check raising this one. Just yeah. This is in theory is a jam. I will format this time. And D8. I guess I exploitatively fold here. Just too tight of a range. The Lieutenant, thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome, welcome. Against this size, and you just have to call one. Just Jack without the backdoor flush, I guess it's just a fold. Using this one. You know it as soon as that 9 hit on the turn, for sure. It's like mathematical, bro. It's like rules of physics. We're just getting fucked every single time there. There is no way we can survive there. It's just rules of physics, bro. Okay, getting through. Oops. Oh, that's I need a juicer again. Just need the fucking at 25 and then move up to 50. Yeah, blind versus blind, we can't ever fold checked and suited here. It's a bit too big, but fuck. That's not a good flop, guys. Yeah, we can't call even against 10% there. I don't think. It... We need some kind of a juicer, guys. I will check raise the king 4 here. Oh, that's like the worst river. We can't bluff on this river, guys. Bluff here. That's the worst river in the deck, guys. Ace 3. Fuck. That's very annoying. I think we should check range there on the queen, by the way. Once he check raise and the queen comes, I think we should check range there in theory. Because our range is just, for value is just straights. And once the board pairs after check raises, he has so many 2 pairs there. I would bluff on like bricks and all of that. Against this sizing, I will just shove. This is a mix between a shove and a 4-bet. Oh, let's just shove. calling on with a force. Oh. Blocking. Oh, now he's fucked. Right? He has one out. He has 0. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. We need a juicer. Red bolts. That's okay. We needed some kind of a juicer. That's a kind of a juicer. Oh, pretty good board for big blind. I will check again, even with the nuts. But no, I'm going to check raise. We just have to check raise. There's so much money behind that we just have to do it. I will add bluffs like flush draws plus gut shots. I guess I call one here. Now I'll block actually. I will lead actually, not block. Oh, fuck you. Okay, we need 2 more juicers. Get some kind of win rate at 25. Let's turn it around. Finally. I will 4-bet this one. It's a mandatory one. Wow. Oh my god. Small. Well, I like betting this end, guys. Well, we have the top pair. Yeah. This is just jacks, guys. Or aces. I think calling here is not good. Especially against a nit like this. I think this is just a fold. Very, very hard for him to find bluffs there, in my opinion. Well, blocking 8s and 7s is not optimal, so I would prefer barreling like the overcards, right? 8s and 7s is one of the main folds on the turn, so just check. Tough pot, we just fold. fuck are you rapping here? And I will fold, but this... I don't know. Guy tanked his life before calling Jack Jack. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely needs to call that for sure. In those positions. Butter. Very small 3-bet. Do we call this? I guess so. Not sure. Well, we will bet once he checks. Bad turn here. Yeah, this is just a check. I'm actually going to check the 9-0. It's not calling. Yeah, I prefer checking you. It's not calling 8-cent, etc. Yeah, that one might call. Don't jam, bro. Yeah, now we just go for value with the queens. Queen. Checking back. From bad to worse. Yeah, against the recreational. This is very, very likely a recreational. I will call. If it's not, I would fold, but against the recreational, it's just a call. The hero on the ace-5 with a flush draw. I actually think that this is a double barrel. On an 18, it probably very likely is. Oops, that's a misclick. Wow. Well, I would check every river on this one. I will actually double value bet, but this is starting to get a little bit thin. But yeah. Yeah, because it will not call like his ace-x very, very likely, so it's why it starts getting a little bit thin. Exodus, we need a juicer, bro. Channel the juicer, brother. Can you do it? Net. Wow, off pot. Wow. Well, have to call one. Vents. Oh my god. Exodus, this is not a juicer, bro. What up with that, man? Exodus. That's not a juicer, Exodus. What's up with that, bro? That's the opposite of a juicer. Guess I'll bluff this one. It's a bit too much. To be quite honest, this is a bit too much, but okay. Yeah, this is just... get punished. Oh, we have jacks. That might be a juicer. Is it? Shaking back this 10 here. Wow. That's a good river. I mean, not the perfect river, right? But pretty good. Oh man, I hope something stupid doesn't happen in this end. I will raise. I really hope it doesn't jam. Okay. Really hope it didn't jam. Might be a call. Oh, I'm raising here for value when he has this sizing. And check raise the queen 7. And yeah, going to almost pot the time. That's an interesting river. I'll actually block here, guys. The queen 7 for value. If he jams, we fold. Pretty easy stuff. Oh, we win. Nice. Wow. Bet call is 10 off? Wow. That's very wide, definitely. That's definitely very, very wide, for sure. On the flop, bet calling that, it's not good at all. Ben Kenobi. Check raise. Fuck. Call one. Break. Yeah. Oh man. This in theory we can never fold, guys. In practice, I don't know, depends on the player a lot. I will call one more. Yeah, Queen 10. Fuck, Queen 10 got there. Yeah, I will fold, guys. Maybe folding the turn is already preferable. Oh, there's the juicer. There's the juicer, bro. Is it the juicer though? Is it the juicer? Exodus. Exodus, bro. Come on. Give me the juicer. Nice. Exodus with the juicer. Let's fucking go. Exodus. Yeah, now we get fucked here. Exodus with the juicer, man. Damn, it really works, bro. Really worked. The guy just ships it in with King 10. You channeled his punt. You manipulated his mind with your juicer emote, bro. Can you believe that? The guy just punts it off to me. That's what you call a fucking juicer? Exodus with a juicerini. That's funny. Yeah, I guess we call one. Going to pot the turn with the queen deuce here. Sometimes this guy check raises. I'm going to call one. Well, guys, we are all in. If he has a set, he shouldn't have deuces ever, because deuces don't open under the gun. This is now very worrisome. It's probably has sixes, right? 3 combos. Oh well. We call, and we call river, guys. There is no way I can fold here. There is no way I can fold, guys, against tough pot. Yeah, yes, sixes, but that's fine. Just like 3 combos and the motherfucker nit just has it, man. It's like, how do you play this game, bro? For like millions and millions of ends. Like, this guy's here every single day playing this shit. And it's like, you just have the 3 combos available. Holy shit, man. That's so fucking crazy, man. How do you play like this, bro? You think, like... Ah... Oh man. Oh Jesus. It just has like 3 combos of value. If he finds, literally, if he finds like one one combo of bluffs, I'm making money there. On the river. Does he ever find one combo, guys? We need to call the 5-4. It's a very high frequency call against the 4 bets. Not a juicer, bro. It's not a fucking juicer. Can we value bet here? I actually don't think so. This guy seems like a net, so looks like a net, so. Oh man. Oh, I will stop in a little bit. We will check the results. Hopefully we are at least one buy-in up, I would hope. It's kind of my hope. Wait for the off pot, checking every single turn. I don't care, I'm checking. And I'm shoving against the recreational. Fuck. Very bad board. Can check this king here. I would check like the overpairs and all that. Just goes for the off pot, we just fold. Can't stand with the gun. That's okay. Well, guys, ace king suited. Exodus. Hopefully he doesn't have aces again. Fold. I mean, fold would be amazing. Fold would be just okay. What is he thinking with? Queens? Okay. Including the queen 8 against this sizing. That's the sizing. I think we have to call one with the. Just fold, 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 fold. Can we value bet? Yeah, I guess the recreational will actually value bet here. And this one is just a jam. Okay, I think I will stop and check the results. Because I'm getting a little bit too tired. Getting a little bit tired. Oh yeah, let's stop for now. Oh, I'm bluffing the ace-4 here, for sure. We don't need to bet really big here. Something like this, it's fine. Oh man, the most unlikely combos, they just have it. Check, 10 off. Okay, mate. Well, we're very close to a very good session, but now we are back to the dumpster. So I think we won like one buy-in or not even that probably. I don't know. Maybe we even lost. I have no clue. I have no clue, guys. Let's find out. Maybe we are break even. Maybe we lost. A lot of maybes. So let me stop the music. And let's go machine cache. So I'm downloading the ends, guys. Poker tracker. Oh, let's actually see this shit, shall we? So let's go. Porting. Oh no. We actually lost. Holy shit. Is this possible? I think on the river he'll purely give up all his bluffs because he won't expect to make you fold ace king king ace queen for half pot left. Feels like a spot that theory. Prince EV with queen 10 and practicing that it's just a fold. Well, yesterday I had a situation. I can show you that end. And you will see that in practice that, like, it depends on the villain, right? But you had to understand that if he bets off pot, so I need to call off pot to win, uh, to win. So I need to call 50 blinds to win 200, right? So I need 25%, right? That means that he should find, if he has 3 combos of value, which is sixes, it doesn't have deuces. It's not opening and calling a 3-bet, so he only has sixes for value, right? And if he has sixes for value only, that means that he needs to find one bluff, one combo of bluff for my call to break even on the river. So I mean, it might not find, who knows? Like, but I can show you here, for example, this end from yesterday, where I 3-bet, he calls, I bet, he check raises, bet, jam, and yeah, you can see that people are sometimes finding these bluffs, and I mean, when he only has 3 combos, bro, it's just like, I think it's a very big mistake to fold. And you can see that this guy jammed basically off pot on the river. So yeah, I mean, it's very assumptive there. I mean, it literally needs to have one combo of bluff. I actually lost today. This seems crazy to me. This doesn't seem right, guys. At all. Let me just check my cache here because this definitely doesn't seem right. Jesus Christ, how did I lose? What? Let me just see how much I started the session with because this seems pretty weird to me. This seems pretty fucking weird to me. I think it's. Is it possible that I lost here? Oh shit, I fucked up here. How is this possible that I lost? This really feels kind of impossible. Let me see the cash here. We started, so we started the day. Okay, guys. Yeah, I didn't lose today, guys. Oh, I lost. Wait. Yeah, yeah, I lost. Yeah, I lost. I started the day with 857. I have 851 and I had $9 from the race. So yeah, I lost $15. Holy shit. We are up like I thought we were up. Oh my god. Yeah, we are not escaping this shit. So at 25 we are literally break even after 58 cannons. Again, guys, I will just show you this so that you guys, this is another thing that I think it's pretty good for you guys to see. So if you go to Prime Dope, and you see here, let's say I have a win rate of 4, standard deviation about 90, and let's say we play 58 KNs. The probability of loss, like your win rate in 50 KNs, can be between losing with a, keep in mind, with a 4 BB win rate. You can be losing like between 20 buy-ins, and you can win between 66 buy-ins in 58 KNs. So you can imagine like how much variance there is in this, and there is a probability of loss like 14%. So it's definitely like very easy to just lose. So not lose, but like being break even in this sample. Like it's a very small sample, guys. Again, I know that for people that are not as experienced, I know that this might sound bullshit from me, but yeah, I mean, what can I tell you? It's literally normal. Another thing that it's interesting to see is like how much in rake are we paying here? Just so let's go custom range. Let's go 25 an hour. So let's go 25 an hour here. Let's see. Let's see the poker craft like some guys like to do. Show the poker craft and you will see the difference. By the way, I started this challenge, guys, with $100. I deposited $100. I was not playing on GG, so I deposited $100 on GG. And we are up to 851, so we are up $751. But this includes rakeback, etc. So you can see the difference in the tracker. It says we are up $1,143, but that's definitely not accurate. So we are up $750 with all the rakeback and shit. So here it says that I have 60 KNs. Ref is weird. Apparently you are above BB. Yeah, I have no clue, man. some errors and shit. I don't know, guys. So let's see in PokerCraft how much we are up. So yeah, guys, it says that we are up. Guys, I'm crushing. I mean, we're up 1K, but we are break even. So yeah, I guess I'm crushing, guys. And I'm running bad. Yeah. Let me just put 25 now there. Yeah, we are basically dead break even. So yeah, that's kind of it, guys. I'm not sure, like, I don't think this data is accurate at all. It says here 60k ends, but I didn't play 60k ends, so this is like I just don't understand what the fuck this is. Maybe import errors or something. I have no clue, guys. This is definitely not accurate at all. So yeah, guys, so be within the realm of possibility when you play poker. Again, I say, um, like you can see, for example, like for the play and explains, I think I played. Yeah, this year you can see, for example, 32k ends, and this is probably for the play and explains, or sometimes there's no action, and I just played like 50 NL Zoom, and I played like 32k ends, and I'm winning at like 4 BBEV. So you can see the variance, right? And obviously, if I'm like, there's a lot of variance, guys. So that's all I can say, basically. So don't worry, guys. This will go through, and we will start winning. Um, Graph just goes flatline this year. Wait, this is wrong somehow. No, this is correct. Yeah, you can see, for example, this year I'm winning at 200 at 6 BB, but this is regular tables, obviously, and the win rate will be bigger. At 747 on 100 NL. I know that people, like, it's very hard to explain various guys to people, so, and I know that there is no way for me to explain at 400 I'm winning. Like, this is a very small sample. And yeah, you can see, for example, at 100 fast, I'm losing like 15k, over 15k ends. But again, less than 200k ends sample is just very, very influenced by variance. And even 200k ends is just like so influenced by a variance. Even if you go here and you put like 200k, you will see the massive difference in win rates. Like, you still can be losing or breaking even like after 200k ends with a 4 BB win rate. Like if you run really bad, you can definitely be losing. Or you can be winning at double your real win rate, right? So yeah, like for you to have a significant sample, it's like 500k ends probably, and you start like approximating a little bit, right? But you need like millions of ends, and it's just impossible. But yeah, don't worry, guys. This is just pretty clear variance, and we will get through it, obviously. Don't worry at all. I will be back. Do you guys want to see some ends? Maybe you guys want to see that. Let's actually check one end or two. from today. This was the hand against, I can't remember his name already. It's a punt from this guy. Is this a call from him? I have my doubts. I have my doubts that this is a call. I mean, I guess the field is not very good. So it was 3-bet, so open, 3-bet, this guy 4-bets. I, on the cutoff, go all in. Yeah, this is just a fold. And against the field, you can imagine how much of a fold this is. Here we just jam. This is a correct call in theory. It's a correct call in practice. I don't think it's a very correct call. You can see we jam. Yeah, you can see it's a call in theory, but in practice, field should jam these ends, which I can assure you that it's not happening very often at 25-0. Here we jam. Let me just see if in these positions it's still a jam sometimes. Yeah, you can see that it's a jam or a 4-bet, like I said. Here, yeah, we just is against the recreational. Let me just see this spot actually. Matt Kid, thank you for the follow, sir. So I open, he 3-bets, I will 4-bet, he calls 4, 5, 6, right? 4, 5, 6, rainbow. Yeah, I thought I would see bet less than this, but still see betting, so I decided to check. I check, 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 check. You should bet a lot, right? When I check. Yeah, you should bet quite frequently here. Anyways, check, check. Turn comes the deuce. Now this will be a mix probably. Aces. Yeah. Oh, it's actually checking a lot. Z White, is that all on Poker Stars? Or what other site? This is a mix between Stars, GG, WPN, Bet Online from this year. Bet Online, when I say Bet Online, it's Chico Network. I'm not sure if you guys know that. But the most amount of volume is on WPN, ACR. Let's Crazy Life Flex. No, it's just like, I know that how people think, so I'm just trying to show that, like, even if I'm winning, it's like there's variance. So it's not about flexing, it's just about like showing people that. Anyways, aces check a lot because it doesn't need any protection. Anyways, he bets something like off, right? Yeah, something like similar to off. And yeah, we call aces. Jack. You jam. And we call. Wait, what? Oops, sorry. Check. He bets off. Aces just calls. River comes the jack. Check. Should jam kings, obviously. That's just a cooler. And we call aces. Okay. And yeah, this is just a cooler. This is obviously not a call from him. This is obviously not a jam from him. Yeah, okay, so now let's see the losing ends, and let's see if I made any big mistake here. Guys, by the way, you're interested, again, you can get pre-flop ranges for free. You don't have to, like, you just sign up. You don't have to put any card or anything like that. You just sign up and you get pre-flop ranges for free for anyone. Create a new account, and if you want to support the channel and also get better, just sign up through my link. And if you make a purchase in the future, you don't need to make it, but if you make it, you get 10% discount with my code, with my link. So just go through that. Yeah, here it just has aces, so for that. You can see that ace king off is just a jam. I think this is pretty standard stuff. And he has aces, I mean. Yeah. We need 19%. If he ever finds a bluff, like a random bluff, let me just see. So we open under the gun, he raises, I 4-bet, you can see that this is a mix. I 4-bet, call. Jacks, jack 6, jack. Just bet range probably, yeah. I went with 25, yeah, both sizings are okay. Call. Turn comes the 6 of clubs. Maybe this sizing is wrong on the turn. Well, it's actually not. It's actually a good sizing, 25%. So I went with 25. He calls river, comes the deuce of clubs. Well, it's actually a shove. We can actually block or shove. We can see that the EV is the same. Obviously, checking is not very good. So I blocked. Well, he jams. And yeah, we call every single time. Now, is this a call? I mean, I don't know. In practice, I have no clue. This one is very interesting. So open 3-bet, sixes is a mix between a call and a fold. But he went slightly smaller, so this is more of a call. King 7-6, rainbow, rainbow monotone, king 7-6. Should check a lot, I think, here. No. So he bets like 33. Sixes, calls. Then comes the jack of thingy. And he went pot. Well, yeah, this is not a good solution. Let me just make him go 20. Check. 50, yeah, but he went pot, so this changes slightly. And yeah, you can see that sixes just jams. And the reason is very, wait, no. Actually, sixes, this is a mistake. But the thing is that he went pot. It's not a mistake to raise, but it's like mostly a call. It's like a lot of his range is very equity driven. You can see that he's supposed to bluff hands like ace queen without like these types of hands, ace queen without a club, which I don't think will happen as often. And if it doesn't happen, then I think that jamming is better. I mean, this is obviously just a cooler. There's nothing we can do. If that river comes, it jams, we call, obviously. And yeah, this one is that one. I mean, yes, 3 combos of value. I don't know what to say. Yeah, this one is king against the suited we just jammed. So 3 bet, 4 bet. Yeah, you see that the suited we just ran every single time. Aces again. Yeah, this one might be a punt. So we didn't lose many buy-ins. What the hell is happening here? Yeah, it's mostly coolers basically. I mean, the queen 10 is debatable. You can debate this one. Really depends on the player. He might, like, if he has 3 combos of value, I mean, it's just. And everything else, I mean, this one is also debatable on the river. Like, obviously, we just lost more. Like, well, we lost more 66 blinds. So this one is also debatable. Not 66, maybe like 46 blinds more. Obviously, it's unlucky. This one is just a cooler. And yeah, the Ace Kings ones are just coolers, obviously. Yeah, and there's nothing else we can do, guys. We were up quite a bit here, 2 buy-ins. That would be cool. That would be cool for us to be up. Anyways, guys, I'm going. GG. Tomorrow I'm back.